And we're live. So due to our job, we are actually here earlier than yesterday. We are currently seeing, let's see, we had NQ test the previous day's high around that 85, pulled back. It's interesting. Similar on ES. Need to figure out a way to stop these being closed. Anyway, so YM's a long way off. RTY is a long way off. Oh, interesting. We actually have a gold here. Oh, there's a gold buy. Let's see.
Order submitted.
Okay. $46.2 is a stop. So what I'm planning to do here today, I'm going to be dogmatic to the extreme. That's what I'm going to do today. 59.6. And the reason I'm going to be dogmatic to the extreme, actually require a break of the high of day. Goodness me. We'll see. So this is a true setup. The target, let's see where the target is. Target's below the previous day's high. So do have these pre-market highs that could pose a bit of a problem for us. Around the 57 could be a problem for us. Could get up there, turn around. But we'll take the trade. ES and NQ haven't quite decided yet what they want to do. We had Nvidia earnings, which is a big catalyst for the Nasdaq yesterday. Need to have a look at the daily range. Imagine we've got quite a bit of range with the move overnight on Nasdaq. Current daily range on NQ high to low is 544.75 points, which is quite volatile. Quite a bit of volatility on Nasdaq. As you can see here, quite a bit of volatility. Into the overnight, we can see all the market's done is continue here to the upside, especially during the across the Asian session and the European session. We'll see here. Of course, want to stay patient. One of the issues I'm going to have you can see we're struggling a bit on gold. We'll see here. We'll see if we get stopped out. Problem we have. Let's keep an eye on gold. Problem we have on ES and NQ. Previous day's highs. Got a previous day high on ES here around about the 50. Around about the 650s. Increasing it look like I'm going to be stopped out here on gold. But we'll see. We'll see here. I'd like to step away from the computer. But there remains a possibility of ES setting up. Trying to go back to the old way of doing things. So for a single loss on an instrument, that's it for that instrument. That instrument is done in terms of trading. So let's see how I'm going to do that. I have to figure out a way to do this. Well, we could use gold here as the test pilot. Seems we're about to be stopped out. Hmm. Currently trading through 200. Dropout seems inevitable here. Losing about 30. But we'll wait. RTY is actually hanging around the previous day's high. RTY. Keeping a close watch on RTY here. Because unlike ES, hold on a second. Hold on. Oh, goodness me. I should have been long ES. Should have been long ES. Oh, goodness me. Should have been long ES up to the 50s. Okay. Let's pay attention to RTY. We'll see if we come back. Oh, goodness me. What's the target? Target's up at 63. Hold on, let's see. 63.50. That's what the target is. Let's see if we pull back from the... This is my concern, the 650s. Previous day high. Definitely seems that RTY is going to set up long here. Depends on the close, of course. Got about 35 seconds to go on RTY. ES keeps pulling back, but not quite to the level to trigger me in. Oh, 8 seconds to go, RTY. Let's see. Yeah, so we've been triggered in.
Order submitted.
30.4. Oh, 8.4.
filled. Order submitted.
Okay, so an order was filled. Well, that's our gold. Oh, that's ES. Pending order got filled there. What do we say? 63.50.
Order submitted.
If I move down to 26.75. So we are long ES here. Looking for me up to 63.50. Do have to try and navigate the previous day's high here. Wonder if we're going to break the previous day's high and reverse. We'll see. Currently long gold. It's about flat. Long RTY. That's negative. YM's not quite staying up. Still stuck in a range. NQ seems like it wants to head long. There is definitely some room to the upside on NQ. Up to the 85s, previous days high. But after Nvidia earnings, don't overthink this. Are we just gonna break the previous day high and then sell off massively? If we look here at the daily chart on our reference instrument, which is NQ, you can see we made some lows. We're having a very strong candle here so far. Still a long way to go to close. Keeping an eye here on NQ actually. About a minute to go. Buying into the previous day high. See where this candle closes. "21 seconds to go." 12 seconds to go. Nope. Okay, seems like it's going to be on the close of this candle. Let's see. If we close bullish, then of course it's going to trigger potential long trade. Still hanging around previous day's high here on ES. Would like to see a breakout. Thing is, we're above the previous day high on RTY. We're just not seeing follow through. Just hit 20. Keep an eye on NQ here. I think unfortunately, maybe looking at do we take the trades regardless of where we are? Because we're slightly below the previous day's high. Do we disqualify the trade? Because after we get in the trade, there is no closing early. There is no closing early. About a minute to go here. Fortunately, it seems that we're going to be buying pretty much at yesterday's high. We'll see. 39 seconds to go. I'm just going to have a look at the current day's range. Still 544.75. So it would require a range expansion in order to realize our gains. Getting ready to take the position here. 11 seconds to go. Unreal. Seeing the push there. And we're long. $78.75. $578.75. Goodness me. It's a lot of risk. $784. So price could turn around here off yesterday's high and be very costly for me. Time will tell. Time will tell. Time will certainly tell. Well, our gold trades turned around. At one point, I thought being stopped out was inevitable. Seeing a bit of a turnaround here. Interesting to see what will happen once we get to the 57s, though. Of course, if all these trades turn around, possibly looking at a category 10 red day. Do hit target on all. Category 10 green day. We'll see. We will see. RTY is causing us some problems at the moment. I think I'm gonna walk away here. Who knows what will happen in the meantime. I'll keep it on RTY. It seems to be the one with the most difficulty at the moment. So I'll keep it on RTY. And we'll see what happens when we get back. Seems RTY is turning around. So I'll be back soon. So I'm back. And the reason I've come back is I've seen that the RTY here is pretty close to stop out. So I just wanted to be at the charts if we do get stopped out here. Seems highly likely at the moment. Then again, anything could happen. So what I was concerned about is slightly playing itself out here. I was concerned about, especially on the Nasdaq here, buying around the previous day's high, around the 84s. The actual setup did set up, so did take the trade. Similar on ES, buying around the 650s. But we'll see. We'll certainly see. So we're about, what's in the gold trade there? Gold trade is moving nicely to the upside here, but coming into this area, could see some resistance in and around where we are. Turn the market around, so definitely not counting our chickens before they hatch. Seen some brief buying here on RTY. Until the candle closes, just can't read much into it, to be honest. Absolutely anything could happen. Anything at all. It seems I'm gonna have to. I came back to see a possible stop out here on RTY, but doesn't seem like the market's quite ready. There's a possibility of the breakout reversal on NQ here, because we've got the highs, make slightly higher highs, and then reverse. Seeing the pullback there on gold. Well, RTY is closest to the stop, so we'll keep an eye on it for the moment. We'll better go back onto mute and allow this market to play itself out. Come back and see what happens here. So I'm back, and seems RTY's turned itself around. Let's go have a look at the other instruments here. And we've got NQ. We've pulled back again from the previous, pulled back from previous day's high, tested it, pulled back again. It's not really good. We've had 3 pullbacks away from that level, but we're going to continue to hold the position. Oh, look at that. We sold off quite a fair bit all the way down to the, what appears to be the 90s there. Down to 91.50. We've got our stop down at 78.75. So doesn't look good at the moment. Yes, likewise. Suppose we made higher. Got all the way up to the 59.25s there. So pretty close towards our targets on. Goodness me, that was so close. See, if we'd have got our target there, we could have took a re-entry long down here at 48. But we'll just have to accept that for now. We'll have to accept that. And gold, a little bit frustrating here. As you can see, we got to 59.1 on gold. Our target was up at 59.6. As we can see, price has come all the way back down to break even. I wasn't here, of course, but a little bit disappointing that we've come within a matter of 5 ticks of our target. But we'll see. We'll see here. Again, anything could happen. Could still have a category 10 red day. We'll see. Can we, essentially here on ES, can we get above and hold above the previous day around that 650s? Can we hold above there, get towards the 60s, and drag NQ with us? Because NQ certainly been a bit of a laggard at the moment. Certainly been a laggard. RTY looks a lot better. First it seemed like it was about to be stopped out, but good strong performance here back to the upside. Let's see if we can break out above these highs, above the 23s, and start to head towards the 30s. Still a long way to go. This market could, of course, double top, reverse, break these lows, get stopped out, and continue to the downside. So certainly not counting our chickens. Definitely disappointed with our gold trade here, coming within 5 ticks, but that's how these things go sometimes. We'll continue to wait. What trade looks the most in trouble at the moment? That's a trade we'll pay attention to. Seems it might be the gold. Well, it's saying I've got negative P&L. So where is the negative P&L taking place? NQ. Okay, so NQ is giving us the biggest contributor to the negative P&L. So we'll keep the chart here on NQ for now, and we'll see how it continues to develop. But again, the difficulties of the previous day's high, especially with 544 points of retracement to the upside. We're looking for an extra 100 points, so looking for a range expansion up to the 600 points or so. Is that asking too much for NQ? Possibly. We had retracement, we've had buying all through Asia, all through Europe, so maybe this is where profit taking happens and the market pulls back to some sort of equilibrium. But we'll follow the system and not try to second guess it too much. We'll try to stay patient with it and see how it develops. So I'm going to go back onto mute for now, and I'll be back. Certainly tempting to think about taking the trade off, but got to stay disciplined here, even if it means taking a significant loss here today. So I'll be back soon. So I'm back temporarily here, and our NQ position is not looking good. RTY looks a bit better, only slightly. Gold is looking a bit better here. It does seem like it wants to go and retest the highs. And the ES is also struggling around the previous day's highs. So unfortunately, seems like I'm about to be stopped out across ES and NQ for very significant losses. And it's pretty much buying into the previous day's high after seeing the market retrace very strongly, quite a fair bit from our NVIDIA news, NVIDIA earnings actually. So let's see, I had an alert go off. Let's see what that is. That's on YM. Thing is, YM isn't setting up at all just yet. Not setting up just yet, so stay on the sidelines. Potentially a significant. So that 591 was previous resistance support. We've come all the way down there, bounced off it. Ideally, would not like to see another test because we may extend lower before a bounce. Thing is, we bought into this line here. That's what the previous day's high was. Rejected it, rejected it, rejected it for a third time. But I'm still long. I did say I was going to come in today and be incredibly dogmatic. And that's because of what we've been seeing. We saw that yesterday. Should have been a very good day. Was not. I decided to use my intuition a little bit. And it failed me spectacularly. Had a big losing day. We saw that all of last week. So now I'm just going to stick with the plan. Of course, if we do turn around today, I have to look at our plan in terms of what do we do around daily highs, daily lows. Definitely something to think about. But for now, we'll stick with the plan. See what comes of it. See if we get our target here on gold. We're 5 ticks away, so hopefully we can come up here and pick up this target. Looking at 7.5. Picking up just about 35 points here. If we do get our target, realize 35. Let's keep an eye on NQ. That's going to cause us the most issues. Struggling here. Got our highs, lower highs again. Seem to be struggling. It's not like our stop is all the way down here or anything. It's definitely within the range of being tested into this area. Definitely the kind of area we could see this market come down, take out these obvious lows, and then bounce. But I'm not going to move the stop. Going to accept the risk. We took the trade. We did recognize that it still was a previous day's high, so there wasn't a mistake there. We decided to take it regardless. And we'll live with the consequences. We'll live with the consequences. Let's see. Over on YM. YM still has some way to go before potentially triggering a long. If we do trigger the long on YM, we would be in a position across all 5 of the instruments I trade. See. So I'm back, and ES trade is heading towards target. So to our RTY. Gold is turning around. And it seems we're about to set up on YM. Just going to keep the YM on watch. Still in the negative on gold on NQ. It's going to keep, let's see. I need a move higher and a close higher on YM here. Definitely probably need a close above 20, 620. We'll see. We'll see. It's 45 seconds to go. Let's actually get it on the... Yeah, I need a close above 620. 45 seconds to go. I'm not sure if we will get it, but let's keep an eye on it for now. Let's keep an eye. Hmm. 10 seconds to go. We need to close above the 620s. Seems we're going to have to wait here. Goodness me, we're up at 50. Now we're down to 28. So, maybe this next candle on YM will trigger us in. Goodness me, we're down to 17. So, before we're up at 50, just like that, we're down to 20. Do know. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, I see what's happening. Gold. Okay. So we've got our high. Potentially a lower high. Breaking below this swing. This swing here. Actually had a close below it seems. Definitely looks like we're coming down to this stop. Even though I'm only down 1 at the moment, well, essentially -5. -5 in these terms, in reference to these points up here, down about 5. I have to continue to hold a position. And the reason I have to do that is pretty simple. It's simply because that's the rules. That is the rules. Seen a bit of a push here up to 54. Yes, seems like it wants to get towards target. Yes is the closest to target here. So we'll keep an eye on ES for now. Oh, matter of fact. Seems we're about to set up on YM as well. Let's not miss out on the YM trade for watching ES. ES can manage itself. 3 minutes to go, so let's see. Maybe we can do both here. Maybe we can chew bubblegum and walk at the same time. So got 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. No, we're just pulling back here. Let's make sure. $63.50, that is correct. Okie dokie. See, we're up at 53. Nothing dramatic. And with a move like that, that's the reason why. Who knows in hindsight, we could still get stopped out here on gold. That's the reason why we don't close these trades. Because we were down 1, now we're up 1.4. In a blink of an eye. In a Jupiter minute. So seeing this continued move to the upside here. Thing is, ES is such a slow mover that seeing good movement here on RTY. Got up to 26.7 there. Target's up at 30.4. Oh, we're up to 61 on ES. So 2.5 points away. It's quite a lot of ticks, to be fair. Quite a lot of ticks. Like a nice close above 61 here. Sets us up really good for the move up towards the 63.50s. Yes, making new highs on the day, while NQ is lagging quite a bit. And Q is lagging quite a bit. About 55 seconds to go. We got to keep an eye on YM because it's about to set up. We were saying we need to close above the 620s, but seems like we're gonna hold above the 630s here. Definitely gonna be a setup long. Definitely want to see. Can't imagine the next 35 seconds to the close of the candle that we're gonna get towards our target on ES. Don't think we will. So we'll keep an eye on NQ for now. Despite ES coming so close to targets, pulling back. It's not going to make it in the next 19 seconds. So let's get ready to take our long YM position. It's not ideal seeing a candle of this size, but take what the market gives us. Just going to go long there. Just a couple seconds before the close of the candle and open of the new candle. So we're long on YM. Looking for a move up to 726. Oh, 546 is a stop. At 546 is a stop. Let's go over a look at ES. Let's see if we can see the conclusion of the trade here to the upside. Looking for that 63.50. If we do get to 63.50, we're picking up 18.5 ES points. Close to, it's almost 40 in 5 times. Oh, wow. Nearly about 45 in these points here. Goodness me. 62.25. Now it's pulling back. What do I do? Do I just take profit? Nope, follow the plan, right? Problem is we've just got up to the previous day high on NQ. Just through the highs there. Now we're having the sellers come back in, dragging ES along with it. Goodness me. Goodness me. These sellers are resilient, aren't they? Just like that. We've just moved from 62 down to 57 in a Jupiter minute. Let's stay calm here for now. Who knows? In time, this may prove to be the wrong decision. Wow. So we're up at 53, just like that. We're down to almost flat. Let's see what this market wants to do here. We're also long YM. Seeing buying here on gold. Was this a fake out to trigger shorts? Who knows? Who knows? But we continue to be dogmatic here. See what ES has for us. Ideal world would have hit the target there before this started pulling back from previous day high. So we've had a rejection, rejection, rejection. For the fourth time, we're rejecting that 684 here. Fourth time. The only thing I could think is this is just me being super optimistic, trying to justify being in the trade. Is the level's been tested several times. Sellers haven't been able to reverse as of yet. So maybe we'll see the breakout. That could just be me being super optimistic. Certainly could be. But we'll see here. We'll certainly see. Did say the YM entry wasn't an ideal candle. Don't like to see these. See a trending move, a larger candle in a trending move, because sometimes that's a bit of almost like a blow off top. Trends up, large candle, then you see a big pullback or even a reversal. That's the reason I wasn't a fan of this candle here, but it was a true setup, so decided to take it. And that's what the goal is today, is to be dogmatic with our system. We'll see. If the outcomes work, they do. We'll accept. If they don't work, we'll also accept that. YM isn't looking great at the moment, but we'll see. Seeing buying come in here into gold. Hoping this isn't some type of rotation where we head into gold and out of the equity indexes. But I'm not going to speculate too much. I'm going to have to accept whatever the outcome is. Today is about dogmatism. Today is about following the plan, like I've been doing recently. That's what the goal is today. The goal is to just simply follow the plan. Interesting. We're seeing buyers here. Gonna keep a watch on ES. See if we can pick up our target. RTY is having some difficulties here. Definitely going to keep an eye on ES. Looks like we might get to target here. Back up to 54. Oh, interesting. We've hit 64. That's interesting. Until it's realized, it doesn't mean anything. Really doesn't mean anything until it's realized. Just hit 69, 70, 1. Matter of fact. Do I have the level marked out on YM? Let's see. About 15 seconds to go. Let's see if we can close up here. Good if we can close above the 61. Gonna give me confidence that we could see that move up towards that 63.50. But again, anything can happen here. Market could easily turn around. So we close around 61. That's what I was looking for. Again, this market could easily have a bearish candle, barcode, turn around, sell off, and go hit the stop. Absolutely anything can happen here. I think more likely than not we'll get to the target, but no guarantees in trading. Absolutely none. On a similar note, we've got a good move there, good decent close on YM. Likewise, this could easily still turn around and hit the stop. Stop's not that far away. For the volatility we can see in YM. Still underwater on NQ. Only about 10 points or so, but that's still underwater. And again, we could hit this level and pull back from it. So, continues to be a bit of a headache for our target here on ES. Previous day high resistance on NQ. Who knows, in hindsight, not taking profit at 61 may come back to haunt me, but all I'm thinking about today is following the plan and simply just following all the rules to it and let the outcomes be what they are. And 60, got to 62.25. It's not quite close enough for yes anyway. NQ continues to be a headache here. Reason we say NQ continues to be a headache is if you look at NQ, it's just such a problematic chart at the moment. The resistance is so clearly defined at 684. It's so well defined. It's unbelievable. Oh, I could imagine. This is just me living in hope. If we could really break the backs of the bears that have been selling this market there. Goodness me. really see a move to the upside. But then again, hope is not a strategy, so continue to hold our position. See, when we close at 61 and move up through the 62.25s, the previous resistance, the previous highs there seemed likely, but as we can see, had a close. Don't think we've even had a tick to the upside. Not even a single tick. Instead, all we've seen is selling. And that's a difficult thing. Price is being so close to a target. Pretty good unrealized profits. But you got to stay patient here and accept the outcomes, whatever they may be. Gold is going for us. That's the current unrealized. Seems like it wants to come and get the target, but no guarantees. Likewise on ES. Absolutely zilch. I do think if anything was not going to get to target, it would be NQ here. Market's gone into a bit of a this sideways movement. Hoping that if we are going up, we don't see a big sell, then go up. That's what the hope is. It's not a great candle. It's not a great candle. So a close above 61.50 is required now. Because of this candle. You know, need a close above 61, probably 61.75 to be fair. So not simply trade above there, but a close above there. This candle could indicate a bit of a pullback. Let's see here. Let's see if we can break. So we've got above these swing highs. Let's see if we can break above. Interesting. Maybe we'll get a pop here on ES. Pretty much a wait and see. With the fundamental catalyst of the NVIDIA, with the NVIDIA earnings, I definitely feel like today could be a day I need to knuckle down, really stay locked in because of the big day potential. But the NVIDIA being, the NQ being as difficult as it has been, certainly has me being a little bit on edge. Just a little bit. Because we're up to 74 there. So if we look 75, 76. So I'm actually surprised. Why am I up so much? I'm still negative on NQ. So it's all to do with ES, unrealized RTY, and flat on YM, unrealized gold. Okay. So continue to wait here. It's interesting when you watch the Big Five, how the different instruments move, pull back, how you have the one instrument rally while the other sells off a little bit. It's really interesting. Definitely don't want to miss this if it gets towards target, but you see RTY is pulling back a little bit there. Oh, hold on a sec. Let's keep an eye on ES here. Got to 61.50. That's still 2 points away. That's a long way to go. 61.75. So what we need to see is the previous highs being 62.25. We need to just slice through that very quickly. So it's a very good close there. We did say we need a close around at 61.75. So that's what I was looking for. Now from here, the higher base that we've built, I'm looking for this to get to target. Feels high probability, but anything can happen. Can come within one tick of target or two and turn around. Because the problem we've got at the moment is NQ is heading towards that resistance about 84. There we are currently testing it. So we need a quick move here. Testing at 62.25. See, we just keep holding it. So we need to break the backs of the bears here. I think we just saw 78 there. Well, see, we got up to 62.25. Tested it a couple of times. Couldn't find buyers hanging around up there. If we do see a pullback here, I definitely want to see a pullback that's only shallow and a quick retest. What we saw there, if we look at the over here on the price on the right hand side of the screen, we got to that 62.25, held it, and now we're pulling back from it. So the sellers are still interested up there. They're still interested. Buyers haven't broken their backs. Because see, we broke it by one tick. See, we got 62.50. So one tick. Now we're seeing a pullback. Goodness me. So briefly we're up at 78. Do recall seeing that. Now we're back down to 65. That's interesting. Couldn't sustain higher price above this swing here. That's interesting. What is this? Oh, it's this NQ here. Pulling back from around that 684. Continue to be a thorn in my side. While that's pulling back, we're seeing buying here on RTY. So this is what I mean. It's very interesting. We're seeing where the buying takes place and the selling takes place. Across the different instruments, just rotating, buying and selling. YM's come back quite a bit now. That one tick break, I definitely did not want to see all these sellers come back in. Not after that close up there, up at the 61.75s. We'll see if it's going to be temporary. We'll see how this candle closes. Still got 35 seconds to go. It's not ideal. Don't want to see this move into the highs, start to grind. What I mean by that is bullish candle, bearish candle, bullish candle, bearish candle. That's a bit of a grind. Showing the buyers aren't really in control anymore. Sellers having a bit more influence. Don't want to see that around the highs, especially around where our target is. Thing is, if we were to get our target, I wouldn't mind seeing sellers come in because I'll be thinking about a re-entry long. Whereas because my target hasn't been hit yet, there's still a bit of anxiety just there because I've not realized the profits that seem so close. Of course, at the same time, I could just simply close the position and then wait for a pullback. Goodness me. Now seeing selling in NQ. Briefly got to 70 there. Previous days high resistance here on NQ is it's certainly given me a test. A deep psychological test. Thing is, we know a break above that 684 into the 690s is going to get us to target on ES because he has greater relative strength. We just know that. Let's see if we can get above 62.50 here. Hopefully it doesn't get 62.75 and pull back again. That would be very annoying. But that's where this market has been behaving, unfortunately for me. Seeing pullback here on NQ, so oh goodness me. Expect it to translate over to ES. And there it is. Hoping that this consolidation on... Hold on. Can I do it quickly? Yeah, let's do it quickly. Hoping that this consolidation here breaks to the upside. We don't see a rollover, but we'll see. Hopefully the ES can really just drag NQ up and really punish those bears I've been hanging around on. NQ 275. Come on, get to 63. Oh, goodness me. One tick again. These one ticks are absolutely caning me, man. Oh, wow. We got to 63.25. Goodness me. That's good. So that's within one tick away. One tick from my target at 63.50. Okay, that's interesting. It's very interesting. One tick away. Oh, I need this too. You know, I've got an alert set at 63.50. I know I won't be filled until probably price gets towards at 63.75. But I think if I get the alert trigger at 63.50, I'm going to just drag my stop up very aggressively. I'm not gonna allow this one tick to be the, you know, the cost. Very, very expensive cost for me. Think about it, we've got 63.25, so that's probably reason enough to be aggressive with the trail. But I'm continuing to hold here because I want to have the alert trigger at 63.50. So let's just see here. Just need this market to push again. Get the trail ready. Just hit 63 there. Slowly bringing the trail up. Just need this to trigger the alert. Goodness me, the alert's not been triggered. Just need to get that 63.50 alert triggered. Never seen anything like this. I don't know why I keep saying I've never seen anything like this. It's pretty normal for ES. For it to tick away, tick away, tick away. It's pretty normal for it, so just gotta stay patient. I think I'm letting my seeing how quickly NQ moves influence my patience with ES. So let's see what we can do here. Can we just go and break those highs? If we do, definitely adjusting to 62. If the alert triggers, stops going to 62. So I've got an alert set at 63.50. And if that triggers, I'm trailing my stop to 60. Oh, goodness me. Hmm. 63.50, so definitely should trail to 62.25, right? So if I've got an alert at 62.50, if that triggers, it's on a separate chart. I'm trailing to 62.25. And I'm going to consider that hitting the target. So I'll probably definitely be looking for re-entry longs here on ES. Goodness me. Just getting ready here. Soon as I get that alert, trailing my stop. So if let's go with 62.50. Market wants to pull back, then so be it. Get the alert trigger at 62.50, 63.50. Going to trail to 62.50 here.
Order filled.
What is that? Alert's been triggered.
Target filled.
Target filled. Good. Good, 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 good. Target got filled. The trail stop wasn't filled, so good work. How much did we pick up there? What in the world? 83. That can't be right. Picked up 83.250. On ES. Okay. That can't be right. 83,250. That's not right. We got 45 there. So you realize 46,250. That's before commissions. And really it's 45,387 when you factor in commissions. That number is not correct. I think that's probably counting unrealized. But whatever the case is, target was hit there on ES. So we've realized 45, currently up 90. Because we've got 46 unrealized. Where is that 46 unrealized? Where does that come from? We've got 26. Oh, we've got 26 on gold. 5 on YM. Got 12 on RTY. Okay, that's interesting. Because we know it's not NQ, because NQ is in negative. Okay. So, going to be looking for re-entry longs on ES. So looking for a pullback to re-enter long. Wow. Again, we've rejected off that 84. So we rejected once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times essentially. Goodness me. How long does the resistance need to hold before you think? And it is a previous day's high. How long does the resistance need to hold before you think, you know what, I'm going to give up? Well, fact of the matter is, we said we're going to be dogmatic today, so got 45 there. Hopefully we can pick up our gold. Seems like we're about to pick up our gold. Why is a gold trade taking so long actually? Let's see. No gold. Oh, we came pretty close. That's why it came close. I thought why we're not looking at a re-entry on gold, but it came close. It just didn't trigger. Let's have a look here at ES. Not quite. I need a deeper retracement for a re-entry long on ES. Need a retracement probably down to 56 in around this area to look for a possible re-entry long. We'll see. The thing is, with the amounts of risk on the NQ trade here, there still remains a possibility of having a significant red day. Just the fact that we've got 103 points of risk on NQ. So, in order to mitigate that, definitely mitigate it a little bit, I would need to get to target on YM, RTY, and gold. Oh, goodness me. Seems the sellers have decided to step in the market off that resistance that we were mentioning. Look at that. The resistance continues to hold again and again and again. Eventually these bulls are going to give up and bears are going to run this market down. Who knows? Today may be a short day. Maybe we'll revisit the lows. Goodness me, imagine if we did. Definitely quite a bit of opportunity there. If this was to set up to the short side, and we could trade all the way down to the 19,200s. Goodness me. Of course, it would be great to get stopped out on this 103 points, but my word, that would be fantastic. Could pick up a further 200 points, lose 103, but pick up 200. I'll take that. I definitely would take that. That's definitely an offer I would not refuse. So we're up at 58.3. Let's see if we can get this 59.6 here on gold. Up to 59. So as the indexes are pulling back, we're seeing the buying here on gold. Very interesting. Very interesting. At 59, we're 8 ticks away. Let's see what we've got here. Pretty good close. There we go. Looks like we're going to break. Broke above the previous highs there. My word, came within a tick or so of my target.
Target filled.
Target filled, yes. So picked up 38 there on. Picked up 38 on gold there. So we've now realized 82. Suffering some difficulties across NQ, of course. Still in profits on RTY. YM should be negative. Nope, still about break even. Coming to a very important critical period here. Oh goodness me, I haven't got the clock up. Let's get our US clock up. There we are. So we're coming up to the 1 p.m. New York time. A very important period in trading. Well, for me anyway. So I need to put a note somewhere. Let's see. Let's go re-entries. Let's see what we can do here. Re-entries. Let's go with that. I need to. So the reason I'm doing this is just a reminder to myself. When I look across at this instrument, I want to know that re-entries are possible. I should be savings done right, but whatever. Likewise on, hold on. If I was to go copy and I was to do, let's do paste. Let's Control V. Oh, great. Copy. Don't tell me I can't just simply paste it. Are you for real? Okay. Okie dokie. That's fine. Re-entries. Let's go. Re-entries. And let's change that to What do you have it like 27 or something? Looks like I'm about to get a re-entry on ES, so pretty high. It would be pretty high. But we'll see. We will see here. Not a fan of how this candle looks at the moment. Seems like it could roll over. It seems like it may roll over. But if we do get our re-entry signals, we have to take it. We have to be dogmatic, regardless of the outcome. It's the only way we can realize the true power of the system. It's the only way. We have to treat our trades as if we don't have that choice. So, we'll see here. 4 seconds to go. Long.
Order submitted.
$49. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we get stopped out here. Maybe this is the reverse. So we're looking for a move up to 67.75. 67.75. Oh no, that does not seem like the kind of action you want to see on a re-entry. The entire bullish candle given up in a minute. Definitely not. Definitely not the kind of thing you want to see on a re-entry. But we'll see. Why is that? Oh, maybe I was dragging the green with me up there. So I looked at 63.50. 63.50. That's where that previous target was. This does not look good. This looks like it's going to be a stop out. But I knew the risk when I took the trade, so I'll have to accept it. I'll have to accept it regardless of the outcome. Regardless of the outcome. I knew the risk. If it means giving back the profits, then so be it. Like I said, we are at a very key point in the day. We're looking at 1 p.m. New York time. And after seeing this market go higher, do we have the rest take profit? Probably. Most likely. Maybe we'll see the selling realized. Well, we currently still realized 82 points here, so we'll see. If we do get to target on our ES position, big massive if, it'll take us above 100. Still got the RTY in the background, and we still have YM in the background as well. So we still have these two positions in the background. Of course, if we got 89 there, so we've got about 20 points on this one as well. If we get to target, about 20 there. Got another 20 here over here as well on RTY. So got 40. We got potentially 60 here. So maybe 140. If we get to target and all, looking at 140. And that's without considering NQ. I'm not going to consider NQ at the moment because it's too much of a dog's dinner, as some would say. So across 1, 2, 3, potentially 60 takes us up to 140. And that's if we were to close that break even over here. Of course, if we could realize this would be up to 240, but it's not. That's just. I don't think that's going to happen. If anything, we may lose all of our gains, all of our realized gains. Time will tell. Time will ultimately tell. So we're looking for re-entries on, well, we've already done a re-entry on ES. Got re-entries on gold, but sorry. Gold needs to pull back, of course. Moment, need gold to get back into the 50s here. Mid 50s, about 55, 56. Potential re-entry long. We got an all-time high seen up around the 570s here. The high from yesterday, I actually thought we'd go to all-time highs yesterday, to be honest. The highs from yesterday, we're looking at move up to 64. Yeah, looking for a move up to 64. Actually, I should probably mark down the chart. That's probably be a good practice. Yesterday's high. Looking for a move up to 64. Seeing YM pull back here. Unfortunately for me. That's why I'm going to be costly. Thing is, we're only risking about 25 here on YM. The biggest potential issue is, of course, this NQ, which could easily just flash down, take out those 103 points we've currently got from the highs. Could easily be taken out just in a matter of seconds. Not seeing the kind of price action I like here on NQ. Got in on this candle, so we'd see the move up. Instead, bearish close with a wick. Could see a break of those wicks and a further move into this consolidation zone. Thing is, my stop isn't below the consolidation zone, but it is where it's supposed to be, so we'll see. We'll see here. Did say that we are at a critical point around about lunchtime where we could see counter trend moves, some profit taking. I do think if we do go bearish on the day, we could see a big run, probably down into the 250s on NQ. We'll see. We will see here. What's RTY doing? RTY's gone in a consolidation. Let's see what I need to see here. Probably need to see a close on NQ here above 65. Well, I can't actively manage these positions anyway, so we're in the ES position, re-entry long. With gold. Yeah, just keep testing lower. Looks like it wants to go lower here. Yeah, looks like it wants to go lower. It's not the sort of price action you want to see on a re-entry long. Definitely not. You can see there, that's our unrealized. That's our total P&L. This definitely seems it wants to go down to the 50s here. Retest of the 650s. Seems a little bit heavy. Wow, 17. So where am I losing the most? Oh, over here.
Stop build.
Okay, I got stopped out on ES, lost 23 there. Gave back half of the realized amount, so we're down, currently only up 58. So we're seeing that selling that we mentioned could come in at lunchtime, about 1 p.m. RTY is giving back the profits, so too YM. Definitely looks like we're going to take out these lows and be stopped out, but did say today I was coming in to be dogmatic. Did say that was a goal today. Even though these stop out looks inevitable, for us to get out early and the market was to turn around, I'll be very upset. So just gotta take whatever the market gives me here. even if it means stopped out, even if that's what it means. So gave back half the profits there, picked up 45, gave back 23, almost back to break even on RTY. YM, we're in negative territory. Looks like we might be stopped out on YM actually, so we'll keep a look on YM here. Keep an eye on YM. I think this is temporary relief, this buying. Didn't even check the economic calendar today. Let's see. Earnings. The earnings by market cap. Got Dell Technologies. Okay. So we got Dell. It's only 79 billion. This on the economic calendar. Had GDP. Forecast 2.8. Actual 3%. Neither here nor there. So we're at the previous day high. That's what we've retraced to on ES. All the way down to the previous day high at 50. You see there, went all the way down to 48.50. So if I do get another re-entry long, I have to really think about whether I should take it or not. Here on ES, because I've already had a losing trade on the instrument. Still already net positive there, but it's something to think about. Let's look at NQ, because this NQ could just get stopped at any moment. That is a very far to go. Not with an instrument this volatile. Ran into the previous day high and absolutely just got. The thing is, I mentioned it so many times that 684 is acting as resistance. Again and again and again and again and again. But we took the trade, so Thing about it is, if we get stopped out here on NQ, I don't believe there'll be a setup long again today on the instrument. Maybe a short, but not a long. Thing is, we've got 3 hours or less than 3 hours to market close, so how likely is it to set up for a short? Oh, just gonna go over to YM. So looking at 40, brings us up to 98. So we're seeing RTY head towards its target here, about 2 points away, but anything can happen here. 2 points in RTY is a fairly long way to go on this instrument. We did think it had the greatest relative strength today, but it's taken its time to head towards target. Of course, if the overall market in ES turns around, could just drag RTY away from its target. So zero guarantees that we'll get to take profit, even though we are close. There's no guarantees in trading. Absolutely none. Actually, probably correct that. Probably say the only guarantee in trading is losses. Like, they are inevitable. No, this looks like it's about to break down. But I can't close the trade. I have to stay in regardless of the outcome. Regardless of the outcome. Until I'm stopped out, I have to stay in the trades. Can we get to 28.45? There we go. 7. Definitely want to see 9.4 here. 29.4. Give us a little bit of confidence that we may get towards our target of the 30.4. Pretty good close there above the... Oh, it was a bit of a resistance area. Pretty good close. Still a long way to go. There's a problem we've got is over on ES. Doesn't look like a reversal at the moment. It just seems like a consolidation for another breakdown. That's what the problem is at the moment. Need to get above, say, the 55s. Probably the 55.50s. Most risk we have on is on the NQ, of course. 103 points. Currently, we've only got 58 points in the bank. Still, you see there. Interesting. Let's have a look at RTY. I think I just saw 28.8, 28.9, 29.2, 3. Can we get 4? Then we'll be only about 1 RTY point away from target. I suppose a 230 could be resistance actually. But it's not in the forecast, so we'll see. 7. So it's 29.7 there. So we're 7 ticks away from target. Of course, we'd like to see this market get to target. Be good if it was to do on this push here. For the other instruments have a chance to turn around. Certainly pick up about 20 or so points. If we were to turn around on NASDAQ, you'll somewhat offset the 103 points we're risking on NASDAQ. Not completely, but it would somewhat offset it. So 29.6 I just saw there. Hoping that we can get that quick move through 30s and pick up that 30.4. I'm really hoping that it doesn't act as a resistance. Problem we've got here is ES is non-compliant. Had to move down, consolidation. Seems it wants to threaten lower. Really hoping that we can get this target here. The Nasdaq is headed in the wrong direction for us. Goodness me. So we got to 29.8, so about 6 ticks away. Really hoping that we can get the target here. Gotta stay patient. At the end of the day, came in, said I'll be dogmatic today, so as tempting as it is to think about closing the position, somewhat offset any potential big losses on NQ here. I've got to follow my rules. As I said, regardless of the outcome, as difficult and as painful as that may be. Oh, goodness me. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, this looks like it may be the stop out. Actually, might as well keep an eye on Nasdaq here. So we're going to break these wick lows, probably get stopped out here. We know RTY is not going to stop out because of where it is. But NQ is pretty close to stop out. See, this move here, I was struggling to head higher. Small body on these candles. Big bearish candle. Hoping that we can find some buyers around this wick low, but I doubt it. Just hoping that we can pick up this. Pick up the 30.4 here. That's what the hope is. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Yep. Just saw that move down. Yep, this is going to break down. This is going to break down. Saw that sharp move down. Yep, that was the backs of the bulls breaking there. Yeah, bears are in control. Bears are well in control here. So we're going to lose about 103 here. Take us negative on the day. After that, suppose we can look to see if we can recover some of those losses across RTY and YM. Just going to keep it on this chart for now. Although a breakdown in NQ, I would imagine, would translate across instruments because you'll drag ES down, and with ES, I could imagine we'll see bearishness across the indices, so across YM and RTY. So having a bit of a pullback on gold. So gold is coming to an area of interest here for a possible re-entry long. I haven't tested the previous day high, so we'll see. We will certainly see. Currently, ES is hanging around the previous day's high, around about the 650s here. Hoping we can hold this and it translates across into RTY. Back up to the 29s here. 29.5s. So about 9 ticks away, which is quite a lot for RTY. It's a slower moving instrument, so despite it only being 9 ticks, it's quite a big amount. Quite a big amount. 9.7. I just saw. Let's see. 9.7, 7 ticks away. Really probably need to get to 30. Just hit 9.8. 9.9. Slow move to 30 isn't giving me much confidence. $30.2. Come on, get 30.4. Just briefly got to 30.2. Pulled back below 30 pretty quickly there. Pretty quickly. Was that it? We'll continue to hold because at the end of the day we can't close our positions. So there's nothing we can do but hold. It's 29.9, 30.1. Again at 30. Having some difficulties here at 230. Okay, new candle. Up at 29.7. This market could easily turn around here. But I have to sit here and watch it. I have to sit here and watch it regardless of the outcome. Let's see how close I came here. 30.2, so 2 ticks away. I'd like for this to be bought up. But we saw 30 tick over a couple of times there. Seems whether it's the bears or the bulls taking profit, it was an interesting level. Wow. So, who knows? Looks like I'm about to be stopped out on NASDAQ. Wait a second here. Yeah, go over to NASDAQ. NASDAQ looks like it wants to come down to the stop out. See the move up? Wick. Move up, wick, resistance. More selling here. Seeing some buying there on RTY. Let's see if we can go pick up those 2 extra ticks. Let's see. Looks like it wants to do it. Still having some difficulties around the candle open. Candle opened at 29.7, so having some difficulties around at 29.7 here. Any moment now we're about to be stopped out on NASDAQ, but actually might as well go over to NASDAQ. Seems it's about to be stopped out. Back up to 29.6 on 29.7, 30, 30.1. Let's just see if we can pick this up here. We'll go over to NASDAQ if we go in. Oh, goodness me. NASDAQ's about to be stopped out. And RTY looks like it's about to get to target. NASDAQ's about to be stopped. Stopped filled. Stopped at a NASDAQ. Lost 103. No. RTY got to 30.2 again and pulling back. You can see we're down 44 realized. Hold on, where am I losing? Here. So I'm at break even there. Oh, it's a total. Yeah, I understand. Hit 30.2 twice. So, the NASDAQ trade, previous day's high, acted as resistance several times. Despite the true setup, got stopped out. Re-entry long failed on ES. Hit the 30.2 twice. Think about this. If we get our target, bring us down to maybe just down 20, and then we'll still have our YM trade going. That's another potential 20, but it's probably not gonna function. That dog there won't hunt. Thought today would be a much easier day because of the NVIDIA earnings, but it's not proven to be the case. Had they sell off overnight and had a buying pre-market, and due to that, all the move to the upside was taken during the pre-market, and it's been a little bit choppy. Bought at resistance, paid the ultimate price, buying at potential resistance, previous day high on NASDAQ. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so seems we want to retest this area. Let's see what's going to happen here. Hoping that we can at least get our target on RTY. The win over here is going to have a little bit of an offset against that massive. What was that? 30.4. So why have not been filled here? No idea. I had an alert at 30.4. That's gone off, but I haven't been filled. Okay, I'll leave the trade for now. You know what? The alert was filled, so let's not be too dogmatic here.
filled.
Okay, there we go. So picked up 27,250. Picked up 27,250 on RTY there. Okay, so RTY, we can take re-entries, but that's a difficult shot. This is a difficult shot. I'm going to leave it misspelt. I am going to leave it misspelt. Let's see. Let's go with 27. Fly. Looks like we might get a re-entry here on gold. As you can see, we're down 17. Currently still in the YM position. Oh wow. Well, if it looks like if we get to target on the YM position, max should be slightly up on the day. So we realized 82 went down on the day. Oh wow. That's interesting. Realized 82 went negative on the day. Then went positive on the day. Oh, that's interesting. Thing is, I'm about to get a re-entry long. 53.25. About to get a re-entry long on ES. I'm gonna take it.
Order submitted.
After suffering a loss, I probably shouldn't take it, but I'm gonna take it. Suffering a loss on the instrument. Let's see what he has for me. Looking for a move up to 64. $42.75. So let's see what this market has for me. Gone for a second re-entry long here on ES. First re-entry long was a failure. Let's see what the second has for us. Be good if we were to get a target here. Potentially we'll be looking at, let's see, about 25 there. Can pick up target on this, another 20. Up about maybe 20, 30 on the day. Maybe that's what will happen. Continued movement to the upside on RTY, very good. I'm going to keep an eye on gold here. Probably should drag across my on ES. Well, we didn't get to that target there, so we might as well bring that down. Oh well, we got 64. Okay, that's interesting. So it's not too far from the previous. It's in and around the higher day. That's interesting. Might be just slightly a tick or so above. Well, we'll see. Gold still has some room to go here up to the previous day's high. Currently at 157. Market could fall off in terms of volatility. It's a case of whether they want to go all the way up to that 64 here. Potential re-entry long about set up on gold. We'll see. Already had some early success on gold, picking up 38 points. Again, absolutely no guarantees that this re-entry long is going to work on gold. Zero guarantees. Could easily re-enter long and market turns around, heads down to the 200 and stop me out. That remains a possibility. So current highs a day are 63.75, so needed to break the higher day by 1 tick on ES. Need a 1 tick break at a higher day to be triggered, for the profit target to be triggered. NQ is not going to set up again today, unless it's to the short side. And for that to happen, pretty much all hell would have had to break loose on NQ. Would need quite a lot of volatility to set up for a short here today. Quite a lot. The market would need to pick up a hell of a lot of pace. 51 seconds, and it looks like we're going to get a setup here long on gold re-entry. We'll see. At the end of the day, Nasdaq is of no interest until... Is it really 784? Yeah, it's 784. Wow. So we just had a setup on gold there. Let's see. Probably don't want to do it. Oh, hold on.
Order submitted.
Let's get rid of that.
Canceled.
Let's wait for it to pull back a bit. There we go.
Submitted.
Wait for it to pull back a little bit. See if we can get a good price. Let's focus on our Goodness me. Let's get our stop in. 56.1. $56.1, 62.3. Looking for a move up to 62.3. There we go. Fortunately, it looks like this ES trade has got me again. Oh, they got me good. Ha. They've gotten me good here on ES. Oh, they've got me really good. I must clap them. It's very good, very good. Oh, I thought it would go higher and ha. That's very good. That is very good. I must say. I definitely must commend them. Definitely must commend them. Well, one thing we do know is I won't be closing this early. Seems gold's in trouble as well. And it's translating to our YM position. Something to think about here. Maybe we have to accept that today is not the day. Maybe tomorrow is going to be the day. Can't be dogmatic if the market isn't working for us. Definitely a second stop out in ES is going to put a nail in the coffin of ES for today, unless it's a short trade. Certainly would. Far too much non-compliance. Far too much. With what I'm seeing on ES, I'm even a bit cautious about possibly taking a re-entry long on RTY. If it does set up. The thing with RTY is the time spent in the position, because we went long at about 10:40 Eastern Standard Time. And we weren't actually filled until 2 p.m. which is a hell of a long time. Not a great candle on gold. Likewise on ES. Somewhat similar on YM. With 2 hours to market close, how likely? Yeah, so if I get stopped out across YM, ES, and gold, I'm pretty much done for the day. In fact, I was up 82, realized that I'm going to be down. It's far too much volatility in the overall P&L. Almost up to flat. Then take a second leg down. It's no point. No, absolutely no point. To recover back to 17 and then to go down again, it's going to be a very volatile equity curve. So we'll just accept it and walk away. Because on the better days, you don't have this sort of volatility in our P&L, where we're up 1 minute, we're down the next. It's not really like that. It tends to be a very smooth positive transition between trades. And if we don't have smooth transition between trades, it tells us there's something wrong. Not with our system, but with the market conditions. It's kind of what we're seeing at the moment. Some may say this is a head and shoulders pattern. I don't even know what the drawing tools are like here. Oh, no, that's not that one. Probably need a pen of some kind. What is it? What would you use? I'm not sure what you'd use, but so we'd have a shoulder, pullback, head, shoulder, bearish pattern. Essentially, it's a high, higher high, lower high, fall down. But we'll see. We'll see if our YM can get to the 726s, go to the 62.3s. Yes. all the way to the 64's highs a day. Although it seems unlikely at the moment with NQ heading in the opposite direction to its highs, which were made around the previous day's high. So we'll see. Instrument most in danger, I'd say ES. So we'll keep the view on ES at the moment. Oh goodness me. The stop is actually above this swing low, which they may want to target. May want to clear this swing low if they want to go higher. But it is what it is. Got a re-entry set up, so be it. Because at the same time, who knows? Maybe buyers want to come into this area. Maybe they're interested and want to drive the market up. Who knows? Certainly looks like I'll be stopped out, but I'll leave it for now. See what's happening with gold. Slightly positive on gold. Problem we've got is a successful trade here on gold will not offset the risk here on ES. Certainly will not. I've seen that movement down there. That quick move. Certainly seems like it wants to go all the way down here and clear these lows. Despite this retracement. But all I have to do, I've taken a trade now, so I've just got to simply be a spectator. Thing is, NQ here wants to rotate all the way down to at least the 530s. At least to the 530s. Possibly down to the 470s. Got to be stopped out here. So I'm back, and you see there we were stopped out 26875 on ES. Did say it looked like it was about to roll. We already stopped out an NQ with a YM position. That's still going. And our gold position, that's still going. So, do think we're going to be stopped out here on our oh, hold on a sec, what was that? Oh wow, just got a signal. It's gonna go short. Gonna go short.
Stop failed.
So we're stopped out there on YM. So lost 22. And the reason I've gone short is because got a high volume candle here. Do expect to see some follow through. Looking for a move down to 13.25. Realized 68.75 there. Looking for a move down to 17.75. Point 750. Maybe we'll get this short in on YM. Let's see. 74 at 57. Yeah.
Order submitted.
Take that. Looking for the move down to 489. $6.57 is a stop. So these trades were based on ES and seeing quite a bit of volume on this candle, even though we're coming into the 200 here. There is a risk of it turning around. Currently down 68. Looking for that move down to 13.25 on NASDAQ. On ES, 17.75. So while yesterday on the high volume I was looking for the reversal, today I'm looking for the continuation. So we'll see. We'll see here because we had the market come in stalled, start to roll. Got all of this from overnight. All of this from overnight. Maybe the market wants to come and clear that up. Clear up some of that. Of course, I'm not looking to target the entire move, but a portion of it. Again, kind of realized 68. What is that? Is that more volume? Yep, that's more volume. Really could see some selling here. So we pick up 12. Let's see. It's about 25. 75. That's going to be up about 100. About 125. Okay. We'll see. We see the follow through here. Currently I just saw 45 there. Now we see the follow through. Nasdaq's the most important one. Got the most risk there. Risking 87, looking to pick up 75. Completely forgot I've got a gold trade still on. Completely forgot about it. Completely forgot about the gold trade. So there's 15 there. Plus the potential 125 across YM, ES and NQ. So it's like 140. Okay. That's interesting. That's only if we get to target here. That could still happen. Could still have a category 10 losing day. Okay, looks like we're going down towards target on YM. Within touching distance here. Thing is, looks like we're going to lose on.
Target filled.
Okay, target was filled there on YM, picked up 20. Gold looks like it's going to be stopped out. Target filled on ES. Target filled on ES, picked up 31. Target filled on NQ, picked up 76. Okay, so we're down on gold. Looks like we're going to be stopped out here on gold. But we're up 58. We can accept that. Not going to close this trade though. Going to be stopped out, but we'll accept it. Going to lose a little bit off the top. So these short trades were simply based on the high volume that came in. Saw the prices breaking down, saw the volatility pick up. Could see a big retracement here, but okay, finally stopped out there on gold. Lost 16, down to 42, up 42 on the day. Definitely think we could see a big retracement here. it's about the first trade idea there paid itself out, 76 there. So recovered some of these losses, 76, first lost 103. It's like the moment we did say it would take a lot for this market to turn around and show us short. So we had the high volume there. The thing is that hit it, targets were hit. Suppose I could have taken a short trade on RTY as well, just to add to the overall profits, but RTY had greater relative strength of all the indexes today, so that's the reason why I wasn't too enthusiastic about potentially taking a short there. So now we'll wait for what I consider a true setup. I'm not sure if there's enough time for the market to do that. I'm not sure if there is. I suppose over here was the opportunity to get out at 58, but so be it. Lost 16 off top. So be it. Not going to be too upset. Not going to be too upset. At the end of the day, it's a positive day. Previously, I wonder what we were down actually. Would have been down quite a fair bit, I would imagine. The true setup is a long way off on YM. A hell of a long way off. Matter of fact, no. A long setup could actually get a long setup on YM. A long setup on RTY. Could actually get a long setup on. No. I've had two losers on ES. So to take a long setup off it would be very dangerous, considering the fact that we already had two losers. We had a one here, and we had another one here as well. Across both of them, we lost 23 and 26. So pretty much 50 off just those two alone, re-entry longs. Certainly tempting to keep going short here. Certainly tempting. To look for retracement all the way back down. You know what, do we just be dogmatic and take it? Oh goodness me. If this market wants to get all the way down to 63, get down to 300 on NQ. What would 300 look like? You know what? Let's go.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Looking for the move down to 1875 on NASDAQ. Seems it wants to go down to the 300, to be honest. I think the 300 was an important level yesterday, so this is just speculating, thinking we're going to go all the way down to the 300. I'm using Nasdaq as the seeing volume again. I'm using Nasdaq as the reference instrument, and I'll be taking ES off when we lose the Nasdaq. So I'm just trading ES and Nasdaq as a bit of a pairing. I do think, if we were to look and say a complete retracement, we're looking for a move down to the 265. So should we say 275? 275. $275.50. Let's see where that is. It's 87. That's 87.50. Let's go 88. We'll try to take profits here at 88 on. On ES if we get it. So I'm looking for the market to give back pretty much all the gains that it picked up on the recovery overnight after the Nvidia earnings. So this move, I'm looking at it as being a bit of a false move. And the sellers, so this was done to punish the bears. And the sellers are going to come in to just drive the market back down. That's what the thinking is. Could be completely wrong. Could be completely wrong here. See, I don't like the fact that this keeps retracing. This should just keep selling. We simply just trail down to the previous candle's high. Or is that too tight? You can see previously it was up at 60 and prices were all the way down there. So looking at 18. Looking at 45. Looking at picking up 45 onto our 41. That brings us to 85. What we're looking at here? 103. Gonna be a little bit greedy here. Be a little bit greedy. Target that 268.75. Target 83.75. It's a bit less than. It's not quite 1-to-1. It's definitely not 1-to-1 here. We'll see here. Well, looks like it's about to close bullish. Are we going to be about to be caught in a reversal? "20 seconds to go." Well. So we're in at 77. Got 27 points, that would have been. Well. Speculative short position. Looking for a full retracement. So that'll be currently at 41. That'll be like 104. And this trade over here will be 154. So, goodness me. Oh wow. Certainly not the sort of thing you want to see when you're short. Quick move there to the upside. But I've taken the risk, so maybe it's going to be 100 and down 160. Category 10 losing day. After being up 41. We'll see. We'll see here. We'll see if this is just a move to trap. Not trap, I don't use that term. If this move was a move to fake in buyers to go lower, or if this is a reversal. At the moment, you can close the position, end up 16 on the day, have a positive day, but I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. I'm going to look for the 83.75s here on ES, and I'm going to look for the 68s here on NQ. Maybe move this down to 110. See what happens here. Let me calculate the amount of risk I've got on. 26, 65 plus 144. So it's like 209, 250 minus the, let's say I've got, let's just say I've got 40. So about 170. If we get stopped out here, we're down 170 on the day. So if this stop is hit and the stop over here is hit, be down 170 on the day from being up 41, be down 170. Quite a bit of volatility in P&L there. Of course, on the other hand, we get to targets, we're looking at about 165 added to the 41, well, essentially 40. What is this? $165, $250. Looking at about 205. So it'll be a pretty decent category 10 green day if we get to target. We'll see. Maybe once in the full reversals asking too much, but Maybe that's asking too much. Maybe asking the market to come all the way down here. If you look on the right hand side of the screen, I've got the daily chart up. Maybe asking the market to come all the way down here is asking too much on the NASDAQ. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. All the way down here. Maybe it's asking too much. Time will tell. Time will tell. Current range on NASDAQ is 553.25. Only reason I think it could potentially do that is because it just seems like it may be one of those days where we buy up the pre-market and the regular trading now is near the end. We reverse the entire move up in a pre-market. So whether it's algos or weekends, we're buying it up in order to get some buyers to think, oh, this market's going to go all the way back up. And then they just dump it all the way back down. May not necessarily make new lows, but dump it pretty close down there. That's what I'm speculating. Unfortunately. It's a very unique thing, and it's somewhat rare occurrence. So it's not something you can bank on daily. I was thinking maybe just a turnaround Thursday type deal. Oh my, we're actually negative on the day on NASDAQ. That's interesting. 37 points off. I'd have liked if it would have been probably up more, but we'll see. We will see here. You can see we're back in the black. Just up slightly. This is where the thoughts start to enter the mind. Do I just simply exit the position? Walk away, just being positive on the day? Do I continue to hold? Because remember, we went short and you had to hold through all of this. So our previous exit was about 12. And we're back in at like essentially 80. No, 78. Whatever the case, we have to close our positions at 4 p.m. So in about 57 minutes. So ideally, I'd like for it to sell off by then. But then again, this market could just go into consolidation, retracing. We'll have to close for a loss. That could very much happen. Or it could just completely reverse and give us it's like a minus 170 loss. Seems that the moment ES don't like these lower prices. Let's see what ES. Thing is, ES has the room to the downside as well as NASDAQ. I'm not asking too much of this market, I don't think. I just need the sellers to come back in. Probably get through here. The buyers not step back in and really start to get to the downside. Who knows? The sellers may be exhausted. And with no sellers, the value buyers may come in. But we'll see. We'll see. I've already taken the risk of having a positive day turn into a category 10 red day. So Had several opportunities to walk away with plus 40 here. I've chosen not to do that. Chosen not to do that. Time will tell whether that's going to be a good decision. Time will tell. Fortunately, it seems like we're building a bit of a base. It's not what I wanted to see. Wanted to see continued selling here. Seems like we're building a bit of a base. Thing is, the markets can make you a little bit paranoid. You're thinking your entry is where the market's trying to build a base. You think the market's after you. Oh, the market makers are watching me. Oh, they've seen I've got in and now they've turned the market around. But it's nothing like that. You've just probably got in and that's a very bad place like everybody else. That's on the wrong side of things. But we'll see. We'll see here. At the end of the day, in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In 25 minutes, we've seen the market move 49 ES points in 25 minutes. On NASDAQ, I could imagine it's even more dramatic. We're looking at over 227 points. So it's just going to stay patient here. I suppose I have to think about if I will trail this position. How close would be close enough? That's if it comes in my favor. But at the same time, if I'm thinking about trailing the position, would I trail and exit early? And the answer is no. So why would I do it on the other end? It's more fear of loss, isn't it? It's more fear of loss. This is just hanging around here far too much for my liking. 5-minute time frame here, we should be breaking down. Instead, it seems we're building a base. More pronounced on ES than anything. Just imagine if you'd have shorted off the previous day high. You'd have seen this candle, you'd have shorted, the market came up, made a new high, pulled back, threatened again, threatened again, threatened again. You'd really have to hold from about 10 a.m. all the way to about 2 p.m. for the market to suddenly start heading in your favor. And then this move would have been a kind of shakeout move. You'd have thought, okay, market's starting to break down. Then it rallies up. You're thinking, was that a bit of a fake out? Or the market's going to turn around, break the highs? You get out of position and it just breaks down. But let's leave it alone. I suppose the instruments I should be looking at is the ES. Because the Nasdaq will go into profits quickly, but ES will ultimately be the driver here. That's oh goodness me. Said I'll be dogmatic today, so said I'd be dogmatic, so just seen 57, 61, 66, 85, 88. So Nasdaq is well on its way. ES is still dragging its feet. Suppose if we get to target on Nasdaq, I'll be trailing my stop on ES. If it wants to just hang around and be difficult, then so be it. So we just saw, I think I noticed 88. Seeing a bit of a pullback on the break of the lows there. Hoping we can sustain lower prices. Just like that. Seeing the retracement. The retracement is going to be more pronounced on ES. Because ES hasn't broken to new lows. Could even get down to 600. Let's see if NQ can break to new lows again. Down at 35.50. Hoping that we see a wave of selling. Goes dragging ES down, NQ all the way down to the 68s here. And with it, it pulls ES kicking and screaming. Gold seems to want to set up for a long. But after the previous loss here of 16, I'm not sure if I want to take gold. One last chance on gold, maybe. Give gold one last chance. Yeah, we'll give gold one last chance. Okay.
Order submitted.
We're long on gold. Re-entry long. Let's see what gold can do here in the final 45 minutes. Looking for a move up to 60.7. Don't disappoint me now, gold. That's what I don't need you to do. I don't need you to disappoint me. 55.3. And this looks like it's building a base. Come on. It's building a flipping base. It's building a base. Oh my gosh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Huh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Said we're building a base there on ES. And of course, at the same time, gold is going against me. Gotta be kidding me, man. Of course, gold is gonna go. We did say we weren't supposed to take a trade on the instrument after suffering a loss. Potentially losing more than 170 here with this gold trade. If we get stopped out on ES and NQ. Base firm, well and truly built on ES. The base is well and truly built. Look at that. That's a solid base for operations. For reversal. It's a very solid base. So now we need a break below that's probably 97. Losing about 15 over there. Where could I get 15 from? No, what? Don't even think about that. Don't even think about that. Picked up 38. Lost 16. Losing 50. Oh, come on. You cannot keep giving back all your profits. Only going to be up 8. If we get stopped out here. Across gold trades. So we've got a previous day high there at 64. I thought it would actually go make a move towards it here at the end of the day, but nope, looks like it's caught me again. Try to go for another. Well, this was a re-entry long, failed. This was a second re-entry long. That looks like it's going to fail. But I can't take it off. I cannot take it off. Look at this ES space. Look at this ES space. Might as well keep a watch on gold because that's about to be stopped out. You can see I'm negative on the day. As we build this base and reverse on ES, which is happening, which is dragging NQ along with it. So it'll be dragging NQ along with it. the moment I just feel tempted to move my stop because it's the stop's at VWAP, but I very much doubt he's going to hit VWAP and then sell off all the way down to 83. I very much doubt that, but whatever. Willing to accept a loss here. I said NQ would be the guide. Oh, matter of fact, did we set up short? Oh my, we did. That's interesting. Looking for a move down to 270 on the short setups. That's interesting. Okay, so we've in fact got a short setup, and the entry would be 850. Where am I short? 06. Interesting. 29.50 would be the stop. 29.50 would be the stop. That's interesting. Target would be 87.75. Oh, goodness me. The target would be 87.75. So we actually got a true setup short here. In a strange way. FOMO'd in short and actually got a true setup short. Ah, what a strange world. What a strange world. That's where the target would have been, around 87.75. Doesn't really make sense. What's going on? We've been short at 0850. Okay. Short at 375. 375. 375. I'm short at 378, so that's a better price. Target is 270.25. 270. Stops at 491. 492 essentially. 492. Is that right? $492 stop. 270 take profit. Okay. Okay, so true setup short. So this speculation short's actually worked into a true setup short. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, goodness me. Oh, this thing's reversing. Hmm. So we'll see here. We did say the base was built on EOS. This is not coming back. Not coming back at all. I suppose it's a true setup short. That's the only saving grace. The only saving grace. Came down, built the base. Let's reverse. The only saving grace, and it's not by judgment, it's more luck than anything, that both trades on the ES and NQ actually turned out to be true setup shorts. Both obviously not working right now, but the only saving grace. So they fall within the parameters of the actual system. Got the system targets down there. 8775. That you'll get hit. Down at 270. Again, don't see the volatility coming all the way down there. Not with this movement building a base heading in the opposite direction. Yes, actually it looks like it's about to be stopped out. Unfortunately for me. So it looks like it's going to be a losing day. Still got a gold trade going. And that in itself is a bit of a... Not sure why the buying hasn't translated over to it. Can't seem to retest the area where we got in. We said we'd be dogmatic and hold, so let's do that. Regardless of the outcome. Seems we're about to be stopped out here again on ES for the third time. Built a bit of a base. See, I'm hoping reject off the 200, but it's not going to reject off the 200. It's going to go and hit this stop at 630. But I can't take it off, so wait for it. Wait for it to be stopped out here. Got 20 minutes for it to essentially sell off down to 83.75. Doubt that's going to happen. Very much doubt that. If anything, this market's going to have an imbalance to buy. Market's going to rally. Stops are going to be hit on ES and NQ. Actually, let's see what we're going to be risking here. 23.25. Losing 58 here on ES. What is that sound? Losing 58 on ES. And we're losing 113.50 on NQ. Goodness me, we're losing like losing like 172 minus the 40. We're losing 132. We add probably 15 for the gold trade. Losing about 147. Goodness me. So 147 red day. Category 10 red day. Only thing that kind of saved the day was the high volume shorts. These trades through here didn't help. Now we got 20 minutes. Doubt we're going to come all the way down here. Everyone that was selling here has already sold, so more likely they're not going to be stopped at. But we'll wait. Let's see, we got 83.75, 375. We need to move this one down to 87, 87.75. Put that down to 87.75. Okay. About to be stopped out on gold. But we know what gold is, 55.3. There's no point even looking at that. That's inevitable. So stop outs on both ES and NQ are going to be the most painful. Most likely would be an ES. So let's see, NQ. NQ has the most risk.
Order filled.
That's a gold being stopped. Oh, what's happened there? What order was filled over there? That would have been a gold. So gold is pretty much stopped out. What we're seeing is a fake out here. It's threatening to go lower on ES before it just goes higher. So, because we're seeing that on ES, but if we look at NQ, seeing NQ being bought off the lows here. So imagine that's just going to drag ES with it. Imagine that's what's going to happen. So all this here is nothing to be too enthusiastic about. Instead, what we need to be looking at is this right here. The fact that we're about to head up towards the 500 and be stopped out. So ultimately matters here. So all of this is just setting up to go long. That's all this is. This is just to get some shorts interested before it goes long. That's all this is. Build too much of a base here. See? That move down. It's not following through. Just going to go all the way. So that's the gold trade, right? Should be the gold trade. Yeah, finally hitting stop. Minus 14. So minus 16, minus 14, lost 30 there. Picked up 38 over there. So pretty much gave back 30 points on our gold. You'll look at NQ here. You can see after losing the gold trade, we're down to 27. Previously, we're up at 41. Thing is, I've got to close all these positions at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So in about 30 minutes, we did speculate when we went short that we could see, still seeing prices sell off. We could see prices head in, retrace a bit, and we have to close for a loss. So I suppose with a stop loss all the way up there, closing for a loss below that won't be a bad thing. Not be a great feeling, but I don't know why this mark is threatening lower as if it's not going to go higher. I don't understand that. The market is threatening as if it's going to go lower, but really it's going to go higher here. That's what I believe. I believe all this move here to the downside is just before it just rips. That's what my speculative opinion is. That's what my speculative opinion is. So we get to the system target of 87.75. We're trailing down to 95 in the hope to get 83.75. On NQ, we get to system target of 270, trailing down to 280 in the hopes of getting to 68.50. But those are a long way away, because we're about to get market imbalances, or we should be getting them now. We did say we expect prices to rip. Do expect prices to rip and stop us out, so because we had to move up, the sell-off couldn't quite take us back negative on the day, so probably gonna have some sort of retracement. We're back up to probably back up to the 550s maybe. Oh, we'll see. Got 10 minutes to go before we have to close these positions. Let's get prepared. Let's get prepared. $15. What instruments am I in? I should only be in NASDAQ, ES, Very odd. Still think we're going to rip here, despite this recent selling. Do think this move to the downside's false. We'll see. See how slow we're moving to the downside here. Classic signs of it's not what the market wants to do. So the final 5 minutes is where I think is considered pairing off. And then that's when we could see the rip. So still got some ways to go. Currently testing these lows here. Where we had this support quite some time there. Essentially 250 all the way up to 350 here. So see if we can hold these lows around the 297s. Do think we will though. Now we have to think about the fact that we can actually close a day where we were. I just hit 41 there and a quick move down. There's a possibility of closing the day positive. But we got to follow the plan, right? So even though we think we're going to rip. See, there we go. This is a rip. So it's a good close. But we said we're going to close at 4 p.m. So despite knowing that we're going to see a rip at some point, continue to hold the position for the remaining 5 minutes or so. Getting ready to, of course, get out. This could be an absolute killer candle. This candle could, of course, rally and stop us out. So, zero guarantees at the moment. Absolutely zilch. Absolutely zilch. At the same time, who knows? I could be completely wrong and this candle could just turn bearish and fly all the way down. Doubt it. Doubt it very much, but we'll see. We'll see. We've got 4 minutes to go. Well, essentially 3 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll see. We'll see here. It'd be nice if we were to close below the entry point and actually have a positive trade, even if it's only going to be small. That certainly would be nice, but it's not the market's job to be nice. Let's see. Still hanging around here. 2 minutes 50, so still a long time to go. And all we're doing is just hanging around on ES. So before I notice we're up at 30. Still haven't made a new low by even a tick on this current candle, which is interesting. Can't even get a tick worth of negativity on it. That's super interesting. You see, we've not even got a tick yet. Not even a tick of negativity. All it's tried to do is head higher. Bear simply cannot turn this candle negative. Well, we still got 2 minutes 10 to go, so hopefully there isn't enough time for it to hit our stop. So if we do get a loss on it, it's a fairly small loss. So you look at that, still not a negative tick on this candle at all. Unbelievable. Got a minute to go. Got a minute 45. Still not a negative tick on the candle. Here on ES. Not a single negative tick. Showing the market's been held up here. No matter what the bears want to do on this wick, no matter all the selling they're doing, it's not been allowed to go below that 0350. It's just been held right there. Just been held right there. Minute to go. Giving back some profits here. See? Could not get a single negative tick. Not a single negative tick. $35 seconds to go. $25 seconds to go. Could get bought up into the close of the candle here. 17 seconds to go. That's exactly what's happening. Four, three, two, get out.
Order filled.
And we are out. We are out. So, let's have a look what happened. Lost 12.5 on NQ. On ES, lost 8. So we lost 20 essentially. And that's where we're going to end the day. 5725. Couldn't get a negative tick there at all. Interesting. That's going to end the video there for now. So a positive day. A very hard fought positive day. Realized 82. Went negative on the day. Realized 41. As you can see, come the close of the day here. Ending the day pretty much flat to break even. And with that said, thanks for watching. Good luck trading.